Hello, everyone. Whoa. Why is that all the way over there? One sec. There we go. Hello. Hi. I'm Fatal Oasis. Thank you for tuning into my stream here on twitch.tv/Fatal Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/@Fatal Oasis. I'm totally not still setting things up because I didn't realize it was 2 o'clock already because I was watching some loading ready run videos. Alright. I think we're good. Let me check and make sure this is working. Yes. Chat's working. Yes. Cool. Today is Saturday. It's bonus stream time, and today's bonus stream is Blueprints. Because I don't have time to play it during the week, considering it ends up taking so long. I really wish they had an option to like suspend the game midday. And I guess if I were playing on like a Steam Deck or a Switch, I could do that. I could just suspend the app or something. But I'm over here on good old Steam, where they don't give me that option. I mean, I guess I could just leave the game running all week. That's kind of like suspending it, right? Anyway, um, it's Blueprints, so I'm gonna start by reminding everyone, especially anyone who is watching for some reason, the what is this? Stream 15 of Blueprints. If you're starting here, go for it if you want, but there will be spoilers. I am post game. I have done the main goal that you need to do in Blueprints, and I'm figuring out the post game puzzles. There will be spoilers on puzzles. There will be spoilers on what I've previously done. If you want to watch from my streams from the beginning, I've got a nice playlist on YouTube where all of my VODs are, and I upload the new VODs the day of the stream. So, you know, if you catch up, you won't be that far behind. Um, Anything else? I think that's it. What are we doing today in Blueprints? That was not a rhetorical question. I don't know what we're doing. Um, I'm gonna look through my notes real fast because I don't. I know I've got that list of goals. Oh, let's see. Okay, so I solved the blue chess puzzle, and I chose pawns. That's one of the things that happened. This was notes from the fortune teller game. I still have all of this astronomy and world building stuff, and don't know how it relates. I don't know the queen's spiral, or no, the queen, the her ladyship spiral. I couldn't quite match everything up there. I still don't know what to do with the info from the new clue. I do want to figure out as much information about the 8 empires as possible because I am going to need to know all this info. Do I have everything for Fen? I have color, I have type, I have weather, I have transportation. So I think I could do the Fen Ares door, but I don't have a sanctum key for it, so I'll need to find that, obviously. Do I think that um my great uncle went to Fen, like he started in Arinda. I don't know which door is unless he went through them in order that they're in the sanctum. So I could just, because technically he went to the old ruins in Orinda Ares. So maybe he then just went to like the Fen capital city and is like, then I toured that. That would make the most sense. But also, I could have seen him saving that for last and going, I'm going around the world anyway. We're in Orinda. Let's just hop down to Araja, then to Nuance, and then over to all this stuff, and then pop over to Arch Ares, and then end in Fen. Because the way they're listed in the Sanctum in this order, it's Orinda and Fen, then north to Arch. Then he'd have to travel down all the way south to Araja. Then probably east to Korarika, to Morajai, then down south to Vera, and then Nuance. And that might be the order he went. I don't know. So we'll have to figure that out. So I think I have all the info I need for Fen. I am missing the road type for Vera. I'm pretty sure Morjai is naval, considering there was a boat on a map here. I don't know whether or which moats, which civ type here. Considering there are 8 moats and 8 empires, I'm assuming it's 1-to-1. That there won't be any overlaps. There are 8 colors with 8. There is no overlap there, I don't think. We only found 7 different rays, so there is going to be overlap over one of the transportation. Yeah, one of the transportation methods. I don't know what that overlap would be yet. For rays, the weather, we also only have 7. But we know that the overlap is fog in Orinda and Fen Ares because it's the same area, so of course it would have the same weather. But because it's a different civilization of a different time, pre-war they were very train focused, and post-war they're very road focused. So that's not going to stay the same. So I don't know that we can fill in anything else yet. Over here, we don't need this chess puzzle anymore. I do want to keep track of the chess pieces in these rooms again, in case I want to change off of... What's it called? Something of the pawn? Something. Change off of the pawn to be like, okay, now I want to focus on rook or something. Power conduits. We do still need to power the laundry room to see what that does. We did power everything else, and I don't know that we get any more use out of it powering anything else. The aquariums are now a power source. Because they're electric eel aquariums. And the boiler room is also a power source. Water rooms, the pump room, the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, kitchen, fountain, reservoir. We have we know of 3 safes and 2 gates, and we've opened 3 of those total. So I do still need to find dates for the office and study safes, and I still need to find 3 more things to open. Wait a minute. I have underpass listed as a gate. Which was that? because there was the gate that I opened that had the tomb behind it. The card for the tomb. No, the card for the treasure trove. Was that the underpass or was that something else? I don't remember because I didn't name it. I don't remember what the underpass is. I think that's the same room I'm thinking about. I'm looking at my map here. There's nothing labeled underpass. How did I get there? It was getting to the top layer by going through the red door. Yeah, through the red door to the top layer. And maybe that is labeled underpass. And I just didn't write it down. Okay, I don't know. This that's our map. We still have these boiler room panels, which I don't know what they're for. They are 4x4 grids, which the candles in the tomb are also 4x4. But I don't know that that's relevant. We have this statue that appears several places. We have the music room chairs, which are laid out kind of like the box puzzle. There were dots on the servers in the freezer, but I don't know that those are used for anything. They might be. Info about the statues, the angels, the books, which I still haven't figured out. Constellation, so nothing really there. Then here's our pump room. Oh, our goals list. I could just look at this. We got 8 sigil doors to do. We've done 1. We need to find the microchip for the grotto, the 3rd microchip. We lit the candles in the tomb. We got the Swimbird plushie. Oh, right, and last time we ended the day in the master bedroom. Because the diary said that good things might happen. I do have to mention that I figured, hey, Pug, you thought you were way too late. I've kind of been stalling a bit because I've been trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing today. So I've been reading over all my notes. I don't know what I'm doing today. From my goals list, we've got 7 more sigil drawers to open and a microchip to find. And that's it. I don't have anything else. So I'm thinking we're just looking for info for the... What the hell is it? No. We're looking for info on the different nations to fill that in so that when we find Sanctum Keys, we'll know how to piece together the rune again. We've been getting more classrooms. That's cool. Maybe we'll try that, assuming it comes up for us. Right, so I was just going to say, I thought that being this far into a run of blueprints, it would be safe for me to start watching someone else play. So I loaded up someone's VODs a few days ago. Their chat, they kept on having to remind chat not to spoil things. Their chat spoiled a whole lot of mechanics that they shouldn't have known about. I mentioned this on a previous stream. Was it Hollow Knight? It might have been Hollow Knight. Or no, it was the Lego stream. On day 1, they found the boudoir. And they walked in, they're looking around things, they find the safe. And then they're looking around at more things, they find the photograph of the safe being unwrapped on Christmas Day. And before she pieced together that the safe code must be 1225, and well before she knew anything about, well, all the safe codes are dates, chat just says put 1225 into the safe, and she listens and the safe opens. So she found a red envelope on day 1 because of chat. She then reminded chat again, don't spoil things. I don't know that I would have known that. And then on day 2, she has a somewhat successful run, gets up to like rank 5 before locking herself out. And she's just like walking around looking for extra things to do, and she's like, I'm gonna call it a day early. And she opens the menu and is just almost hitting the button, and chat starts telling her, you should call it a day in a bedroom. And that's the point where I turned off the stream, because she would not have known that calling it a day. Oh, also on day 1 they told her to explore the outside, which I didn't realize was a thing at all until day 3. So like, I turned it off immediately because I didn't want to see the result of that, but also chat wouldn't have told her to sleep in a bedroom if there wasn't an effect. So I can't watch anybody play Blueprints because Twitch chat is miserable. Actually, wait, this was YouTube chat. Regardless, people in chat rooms, stop spoiling things. If you're watching someone play a puzzle game, let them play the puzzle game. Don't just solve all the puzzles for them, because they won't understand what's going on. So, all I know is what I suspected from end of last stream is that the bedrooms listed in the diary do have effects, and they're probably similar to the ones listed. But I don't even know which bedroom she chose to end the day in. So anyway, let's continue on day 25, which we're waking up in our tent and walking inside, I presume. And then we'll see what effect the master bedroom had. So I guess all I've actually been spoiled on is my hunch from last time was true. There is an effect from the bedroom, from ending the day in a bedroom, but not anything about what it was. And we start with 80 steps, which is plus 10, which is, I think, what was listed in the master bedroom. We don't have anything else. We do have Ambition of the Pawn, so when I reach rank 8, I can choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Bishop is the... Once we become Bishop, the next time we enter the chapel, we gain 30 coins, and we never lose coins for entering the chapel. For Rook, we get to re-roll the 4 corner spaces. I think it said 4 times each. The Queen was something I don't care about, I think. If we're going to go back and select pawn. And then the Knight was add the armory to the draft pool. I think that was it. I think it was just add the armory to the draft pool. So when we... If I had to choose right now, I'd choose Knight, because I want to see what the armory does. But, you know, we don't get to choose until rank 8. Which, I'm realizing that, considering you can put the foundation wherever, if you, like, keep putting it off and keep putting it off, you could put the foundation at rank 8. Oh, right, you can't get into the foundation without the key card. Or you can't go up the elevator without the key card. So, it doesn't really matter. You can't start in the foundation. Unless, like, you go find the workshop or whatever shed out there, and it starts you with 4 items, I think, and one of them is the key card. I think that's the only way you can actually start there. Tool shed. It's only 2 items. We have a lot of money. We could shrine it up. I just remembered a thing we bought. I'm pretty sure the shrine... Is it the shrine? Has a new thing in it? No. No, we were looking at the effects from the shrine, and we saw that one of them was that you can... whatever you choose on a day shows up the next day, or something. I don't remember if the shrine is where the cursed box is, or if that was in somewhere else. Because we bought that. That I want to see. Let's see if it was the shrine. I don't think it was. It is the shrine. Hey, so I got like 10 extra steps at the beginning of this run. Do I ruin it by opening this box? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to set my steps to 13. I didn't even realize that there were extra hands back here. Oh, okay. Oh, also, there's... One of the rooms over here might have doors based on the diary. But... I don't know. Okay, so do we open the box and then the shrine? Didn't want to mess up your run. I think I'm fine messing up this run. We found that the master bedroom gave us 10 steps, but we've only run out of steps, like, a few times, and I don't really know what we're doing. We're just exploring, so we might as well figure things out. So I think I opened the box. I'm gonna look at it first. None of these symbols are known to me. It's the same as the front. Okay. Yeah. So I think I open the box and then I throw money in there. This trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Right! It has a rusted lock. Well... Alright. I guess we'll do the shrine and then we'll come back here near the end of the run. I mean... I bought the swim bird already. I don't need these coins, right? Probably not. Probably not. I should probably keep, like, some in case I find the commissary or something. I'll keep 4. No, you know what? Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. 4 days. Okay, so I need to have an experiment, and I need to draft a mechanical room, and I just trigger whatever it is. Alright. I'll be back for you later. Did I write down how many blessings there are? No, I think there were 8 or 10. I don't remember. Alright, what are we doing today? We're exploring. We're doing whatever we feel like. I feel like a den. Den's a good starting spot. Okay, so do I even try to explore the corner room, or am I going for Rook when I get there? I don't think I'm going for Rook. I think I'm going for Knight. So I need to open this, and I want resources to help me get to rank 8. Parlor. I'll take 3 gems. Have I ever entered the parlor through this door before? I mean, I know I have to because of the layout of the room, but I feel like I've always entered the parlor through that door, and this feels weird. It's been a little bit since I had a bot. Alright. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay. So. I guess I did learn one other thing from watching Kiara stream this. Kiara had the parlor room on days 1 and 2. On day 1, she misread one of the boxes or got too excited and opened the wrong box. So I did learn that if you fail the puzzle box, the next day is easier. Because the next day was not a logic puzzle. It basically just told her which one had the gems in it. So that was fun. Alright, this box is... It was a little bit of a logic puzzle, but it was not... You need to think about it. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay, so I need to do some... If this box has the gems, this box is empty and has the gems, so this is lying. A box with a false statement is empty. This would be false, because then this would be true, right? If this is true, a box with a false statement is empty. Oh, then this could be false. That's true. Okay. So that's not the limiting factor. Box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay. So this one, there are only 2 cases. Either there are two false statements and this is true, or there is one false statement and this is false, so this is the one false statement, because there has to be at least one true. So, if this is the one false statement, the other two boxes are true. This box would be empty, and a box with a false statement is empty, so then the gems would be in here. If this is the only box that's false. Right? If this is false, then there's only one false statement, and it's this box. So these are both true. A box with a false statement, this is the only one, is empty. And then this is true and empty. So then the gems would be in here. Other case, this is true. There are two false statements. The other two statements must be false. This box is empty, therefore this box has the gems in it. A box with a false statement is empty, and this is false. But this would be true because it itself would be a box with a false statement, and this box would be empty because we would know the gems would be there. So this can't be true. This must be false. The gems are in here. Yes. Okay. Reading nook, boiler room, utility closet. Utility closet has a dead end, and then I can go north from the den. Might be good. Do I need the utility closet anymore? I feel like there were a couple ways to get there, but I would have been wrong at first. There might have been another way to get there. It's all about making sure that you're covering all your bases. Because if you make any assumption, you have to remember that that assumption could have been wrong. So I bet if I started with the white box or something, I could have gotten there. It just might have been a much different path. Do I need the utility closet anymore? I'd shut off power to the dark room, which I kind of don't. I just don't draft the dark room. Or turn on the power after I draft the dark room, and that's a pain in the butt. So I just don't draft the dark room. Turn off the gym. Turning off the lights of the gym is strong. Turning on the garage is a nothing. Because I don't know that I get anything. And then security doors. Security doors are the only reason to care about the utility closet that I can think of. Yeah, what the heck. We might as well do this. Okay, so I now cannot open security doors until I find the security room. Second parlor. I'm thinking guest bedroom. Just because I don't have any money for the commissary. I can't re-roll this. I guess I could get more gems. But guest bedroom might have a key in it. Might be more useful later or something. And it's probably more useful to dead. There's nothing in this room. Okay. It's more useful to dead end here than to have a room that branches this way, considering I'm just going to come up from the entrance hall anyway. I could save that extra parlor for later when I still want to get somewhere. Make sure there's absolutely nothing in this room. This room does have like walls that are in further, but I don't think they're secret walls because they're like this is supposed to be the outside wall of a thing because that's a roof line. I don't think there's anything here. I think we just got 10 steps. That's it. Let's go west. Either way, we're going north. Let's get our library and our key. Library goes that way. Interesting. Absolutely. Okay, so Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is, I believe, the final book. We've read everything else. I might want to read through some of the earlier books that I read through again just for more context later, but you know, let's look at that. I do want to check something real fast. Is it here that has total stars 15? That's one of the things I want to check because I am tracking this stuff and I don't know. I don't remember if I've kept it up to date. Where am I tracking this stuff? Here it is. Yeah, okay. I have 15 stars. But then there's also something else I wanted to track. Upgrade discs. I have 10 of 16. 11. Okay, so I did not mark this off. Glad I checked. What was over here again? Just like, oh yeah, the scrapbook of... There's a thing here I haven't made. What haven't I made? I have the lucky purse. I have the laser. I have the sound amplifier. I have the power hammer. I have the dowsing rod. I have the electromagnet. Power hammer, jackhammer. I've never made the detector shovel? Huh. I could have sworn I made that before. I guess I've never made the detector shovel. There's 16 upgrade discs? Yes. We saw that in one of the architect's guides, the manuals. The drafting guides. All right, let's go this way. We can afford the trophy room, and I think we haven't been there, but I haven't seen the coat check since a long time ago. but we haven't seen the trophy room. Just all sitting out on the table. We just got a table of gems. All right. Got a rhino head, a spear, a rhino foot, or an elephant foot table. Great. Oh, there's another one. Uh-huh. Oh, it's our trophy case. This room is hideous. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Okay, we've got their trophies here. And there's the 8 trophy. In recognition of rumination. Nice. And the inheritance trophy. In recognition of completing your bequest. There are also some small trophies up there that don't matter, like a fishing trophy or something, I don't know. Can't take this camera. There's a gun up there. Yep. Is there nothing else in here? Is this room really just plus 3 gems, but only if you had 5 gems? This room sucks. I'd much rather just have that sheet in the entrance hall. Ugh. Conservatory. This is what I was gonna hope for by getting the rook. Now we don't have to. I mean, I could get a whole lot of things, but... Alright. Do we get anything? No. We got 2 dirt piles in here, but... Yeah. Alright, floor plans. Aren't these all rare? Oh, it's only unusual. Okay. Well, making all of these cheaper, more common. Weight room, I don't want to find it early, because I don't like to lose half my steps, but I do eventually want to break that wall down. It's I'm just noticing, like, there are pillars in the corners of this room that they didn't give a top texture to because they forgot that they'd be taking a screenshot of it for these tiles. So I don't know that I want this to be commonplace. It is a 4-way room, so I think I want it to be standard. And then I just won't choose it until late. Showroom. I definitely want this to be a lot cheaper. Or a lot more common. I'm thinking... I mean, it's a straight-through room. And if we get it early, we can know how much money we need for later in the run. It does cost 2 diamonds to draft. So I'm also thinking this one should be standard. The locksmith is extremely useful. Only costs a diamond, but it's a dead-end room. But then I can get special keys. I don't know if I need special keys for anything, but I think we make this... I think we just make them all standard. If this were a pass-through room or had a second exit, I'd want this to be commonplace. If this were only one diamond, I'd want this to be commonplace. And with this ability, never. So yeah, we just turn all of those more common. I want to do this a whole lot more. I want to adjust all of these plans so that I stop seeing ones I hate. I start seeing ones I want. Alright, where are we going? We're going back to Entrance Hall and going north. Okay, the chapel, we don't have to spend gold because we don't have any gold. And then if we take the bishop, later we can come back here for 30 coins. If we don't take the bishop, then I doubt we're ever going to backtrack through the chapel. Because there's no real reason, unless we're leaving the building, there's no reason. So, I think a chapel here. Okay. So at some point before... Just looking for extra things. I'm realizing if the knight adds something to the draft pool, it means I want to like clear out a bunch of stuff down here to get items, keys, and gems and coins. But then I want to barrel forward to hit rank 8 so that I can actually add that room to the draft pool, but leaving a whole bunch of doors that I can still open. Drawing room. And there's going to be nothing in here. Okay. Billiard room gets us keys or a key card. Or I can redraw. I kind of want to get all the way out here. Damn it. The lights are off in the gym, so it does just go straight, but it doesn't get me anything. I mean, maybe it gets me running shoes? Nothing? Good old hoople basketballs. Alright, nothing. Code check again. I can get the rabbit's foot and not put anything in there. I think we chapel here is a phrase I use every other run. I mean, the chapel, it's a 3-direction room, and the downside is not that bad. This game is verb chapel. Yeah, verbing nouns is something that has become popular, kinda. I don't realize how often I do it. I think we just get the code check, get the rabbit's foot, and then... Let me take it 0, 0, 0. That can't be right. Yo. Thank you. I don't want to check anything. Because all I have is the rabbit's foot. Here, what does this do again? Greater chance of finding items. That's good, considering I've gotten this far without finding any other items. Alright, this is our one way out of here. I want a four-way room. Hallway's good enough? Question mark? Has a key in it. Alright, redraw floor plans. Let's redraw. Courtyard's better. Hopefully, we get a hammer. Who's ready to bash open a locked, cursed chest? It's me. Sorry, a locked chest with a cursed totem in it. The chest itself isn't cursed. Alright, let's go this way. I don't want to lock us out with the storeroom. What do we get for... Oh, observatory goes north? I don't want to go north. I want to go south. Let's corridor and then see if we can go north and south. Laboratory south, we could set up a lab experiment and then hopefully draft some more gears. And it gets us south. You're not ready? This isn't your playthrough, though. Is there anything else? Oh, one of these is on. Why? One of these tanks is leaking. Yeah. Weird. Okay. And I guess while we're here, we could do... Log into the network, do the security room, and... make it so the keycard doors are unlocked and common. Let's experiment setup first. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt on the driveway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. We do have a hammer. Set your dice to 2. A lot of reroll dice might be good. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2, so we reroll into more shops. So we reroll, get more dice, reroll into more shops. Or chests that would have keys, gems, dice, coins. If we add chests to the entrance hall, that gives us a reason to backtrack through the chapel, so we're spending 2 coins every time we go back to get chests. Or at least 1 coin, because I'm presuming that I'm going to get coins out of the chests. I'm hesitant to say whenever you draft a shop room for column A because I don't have coins. So I don't benefit from shop rooms that much. I guess keep in mind that whatever column A is that item or when I draft a gear room. So each time I unlock or bypass a security door, and each time I draft a gear room. Or whenever I draft a shop room or a gear room. Spread dirt on the driveways also as like that's worse than small chests in the entrance hall because I have to go back through the front door anyway. Or back through the chapel anyway. So it's either small chest or dice to 2. I think it's going to be small chest. And I'll just limit the number of times I backtrack. If I do, whenever I spend 2 or more gems, I might get those gems back from the chests. I'm gonna. Oh, I like that though. Let's do this. Whenever I draft a shop room or a gear room, set my dice to 2. Okay, now let's log into the network. Go to remote terminal. Security. Why is the gear room my shrine for the day? Every time, my shrine for the next 4 days. Every time I draft a gear room, do whatever the experiment was. Key card system. Security level high. Offline mode. Unlocked. There's a trunk with car keys in it. Where was the trunk? There are 2 dig spots in the conservatory. I don't remember seeing a trunk, so I just passed over a trunk somewhere, but it only has car keys in it. So, whatever. Yeah, here we go. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Billiard room gets us some keys and moves us into that one spot there. And nothing. God damn it. Alright, puzzles. 9. 1 plus 2 is 3, squared is 9. 4 squared is 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 16 is 2. 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Many doors? Yeah, okay, we get a many doors. It's fine. It's not what I wanted, but it'll be a key at least. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. We get 2 gems. We get... It's the shirt. It's the shirt that I bought from the gift shop. It's been... Someone needs to learn how to use hangers. Why would you put a nail in the rod and then... Okay. Whatever. Key. And lockpick kit. Ooh. That's useful. Okay. So we're heading back to the quarry yard, and we're down to, again, one exit to expand the house from. Do modern teenagers use coat hangers? I don't know. I guess everyone just throws all their clothes on the floor, right? Drafting studio. It's gotta be drafting studio. I don't need the dove coat. I don't need to go north. Right, it's expensive, but it's worth it. I get. Yeah, I know. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. I don't know. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. So I could, if I don't like the layout, I could walk out and back in and hopefully it'd change. So it's a 4-door hallway that I might need to spend 2 extra steps to go the way I want. There'd be a... Oh, I guess the door behind me might be the one that's locked also. So it would be... It'd be a 1 in 4... a 1 in 4 chance of not being able to go the way you go. So 1 in 4 chance of having to take 2 extra steps. And then another 1 in 4 chance after that. And then another 1 in 4 chance after that. So 1 in 4 plus 1 in 16 plus 1 in 64. So like a 0.3-ish chance. Like a 30% chance that you spend to it. No. Whatever. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, because you're digging under the door. Okay. Um, I definitely want vestibule, and then I'll want kennel later. What I really want is to make this room common, but oh, this costs 2 gems. Okay. Dormitory doesn't cost gems. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep. Rinse, repeat. Right, if you study, you get a good night's sleep. Also, there might be clues in here. There might be clues in all of these. Probably not in here. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I do want to meet some dogs, though. Vestibule means we get more successful exploration. I don't like getting stuck with just one way out. I'm gonna choose this. Great. Um, any hints as to how I open this safe? Very detailed paper model of a safe. Is it so detailed that I can push the buttons here? Is this one of the safes I need to open? And if so, I tear it open. Okay, guess not. Do I have that there's a black pawn in the drafting studio? No. I missed that. I'm missing one of the white pawns. And I know where 8 black pawns are. 2 of them are in the bunk room. Hope I don't get cursed. Thanks, Pug. It is December 1st. This is the Great Hall today. Okay. I'm... Well, thanks for coming in, and I'll see you on the VOD. Hmm. This is where I am now. Okay, so I'm just going to screenshot this, because it's a one-time thing. I do have... There we go. Now I have a screenshot of it. Um... I do have the key for a room with many doors. I don't know if that's guaranteed to be the Great Hall or not, but now at least know that. Let's see, one of these two would be the lever. Then there's nothing in here or here. Then these two are the exits. That's a conference room. No. No, because it has a couch. I don't know what room that is. It's a dining room? No, the dining room has 3 exits, right? I don't know. I don't know what room that is. It's on more of these plans, though. Hmm. I see 8 gates. Trying to figure out what this could mean, if anything. Because the apples on the front trees might be relevant 3442. Or it might be apples in those regions, including the ones on the ground 4453. Or it might be in those regions below the wall 5464. But none of those are dates. There are 15 apples on the big tree plus 3 on the ground there. Or plus 6 if you're just including everything on the hill. I haven't seen this tree. So maybe if this place actually exists, then maybe the code for all of the gates would be November 7th, 1107, or it might be whatever the current day is, so 1201. But I doubt they'd have to have someone change that lock every day. So I'm going to assume that if I see this, it's going to be 1107. But I assume that I'm not going to see that because there were too many gates there. All right, we need to go north. None of the above. Everything goes south? Why? I can't back out. I can't choose to use a key. Um, if the commissary has the key card, I can start again from the foundation. I haven't seen the key card in the commissary. I don't know that it's an item for sale anyway. The boudoir wouldn't have it. Parlor wouldn't have it. It might have it, but I doubt it. There are no... I guess I just do this. For the experiment. So now I've got 2 dice. Great. Could have used those a turn ago. Nothing here. Salt shaker, shovel. We can dig up some things. Oh, we can't buy anything. We don't have any money. Great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. We're locked out. Let's go crack open a chest. Let's look for a locked chest on the way out, because I know that there is one somewhere. Other than the one in the shrine. I'm wondering now if the one in the shrine is the one that the security computer said. I'm gonna go crack that one open now. Because this one's dead anyway. Alright. Let's go take a look over here again. I don't think we've got anything else we can do over here, but take a look. Go through there. I don't see that apple tree over there. I don't think it's there. Let's take a peek in here again. I don't remember if anything on the walls is going to... Oh, you know what? I think I know what this is for now. I think this is the castle puzzle, right? And the way it's spaced out leads me to believe that it's I-O-O. Maybe? So the top is C-I-X, which is either a misspelling of 6, the number, and it might be on purpose, or CIX could be Roman numerals. That would be 109. I don't know what anything else would be. CIX A blank blank SI blank TO blank LO blank E blank T. So that's fun. Get this computer over here, which I'm going to look at in a sec. Everything seems the same. Okay. If they're in my inventory, can I look at them any closer? Guess not. What was our admin key again? Admin keys. Check connection. Email is disabled. Okay. I remember there being something about another key that didn't fit with the typical naming scheme. Maybe that was a key for my mother. You know what? Have I ever tried Sync H? I don't know that I've ever tried Sync H. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Length formatting. Okay. So maybe someone with a short last name? Looking at names again. Data access privileges for following account types. Full access to all features on admin access. So I already have full access to everything. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database. So I'm on admin access, not archive access? So there is another account type with archive access. 30 days down when we work on a solution. Preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, suppose off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Oh, wait, that was the last entry, right? So in my theory, there's an archive access that allows me to see all those logs. But I don't know who would have it and what their key would be. I suspect it might be the other name. The one that doesn't quite fit the name length. Well, hard cut on that music. I've gotten too far. Does turning this off make the elevator go away? No. What if I turn them all off? Probably can't, because I would need access to... Let's see, there's one over there. There's one in the outer room, the place where other guy was staying. And then... where was the last one? I don't remember. There's gotta be something with these paths. This one is split. Oh no. I'm going to turn this back on. And we're going to crack open the cursed chest and call out a day. Well, see what happens and then call out a day. Speaky. Oh, I see there were 4 lights in the elevator. I think that might relate to the 4 things. If they're not lit, the elevator might not work. You know, rock climbing? No, you're not gonna let me climb the rocks. Where's the jump button? Oh, these rocks are just to obstruct the view of the campsite, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Hey, I got a weird thought. What if I crack open this chest and then go hang out in the Blackbridge Grotto? Literal cave named Blackbridge. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? I want to see what happens. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. 13 steps. The Deadly Stone Cursed Effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting new game file. You foolishly picked up the Deadly Stone Cursed Effigy. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Cursed. It lasts. Okay, that's fun. Didn't realize it would last multiple times. That makes sense. Okay, so tomorrow's run is going to be short. Let's go hang out in the Blackbridge Grotto. 12. 11. Where could I make it? 10, 9... 8. I can go anywhere in the house, basically. But I don't know that ending anywhere is going to get me anything. I don't want to change anything that I've done. How far underground could I get? I'm at 11 here. 10, 9, 8, 7. I could get all the way into the sanctum while cursed. or 10, 9, 8. There's really nowhere else to go there. Okay. Let's wait out my curse in the grotto. I just realized, like, obviously the microchips are going to help me open this door. But I have no idea what's beyond this door. In the slightest. Just absolutely no clue what's back there. Alright, let's call it a day. I can close my snip of the Great Hall from the Blueprints room, because that's not going to be useful. Look at this bullshit. Locked out at rank 4. Alright, another run. Day 26. My steps go up to 70. Am I no longer cursed? I'm cursed. Oh, my steps don't go to 13 because I'm not carrying the idol, but I'm cursed. Okay. So, go over here. Day 26. Bedrooms normally give me steps, so they take one step away. Always, they're not normally unlocked. How am I gonna remember that? I don't know. I mean, shops equate with money, that makes sense. Bedrooms equate with steps, that makes sense. I don't know how I'm gonna remember the other two. Don't draft red rooms, for God's sakes. Alright, we got 70 steps still. Let's go roll them bones on the outer room. Yes, hello, I'm only slightly cursed. What's up? Root cellar for more dig spots. Let's root cellar for more dig spots. That was a green room. I lost a gem. Fantastic. Potato. Oh, okay. I can't eat potatoes. Baroness Aurora. Have I been here after being to the sanctum? Here's my sanctum notes. Oven Neveri. Neveri. The Baroness is the one who wrote the note in the other language. In Probably Arajan. If I had to guess. I don't know. Can't eat the radishes, turnips, whatever these are. A sign underlined in a different color. No sign has been found yet. Alright, well, if I get a shovel, I need to remember to come back out here for 8 dig spots. I hope I get a shovel. Alright, every room except blue room is going to have a negative effect when I draft it. Dining room on rank 1 is interesting. Hallway, I lose a key. I can't see what the curse is while I'm on this screen. God damn it. Hallway is a key because it was having to do with a lot of doors. Green room was gems. So I lose a key I don't have and then I get a key. That seems like a good deal. I should have opened the door first before picking up that key. It doesn't matter. Storeroom or reading nook. If we do reading nook, we can do library and get the... read whatever book it was. I don't have the magnifying glass. I kind of want one, but... Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, Simon Jones. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajiran canopy house and mausoleum. Ajiran. I don't know what that means. Maybe that was the older... Was that the older name for these 3 areas before they were split up? Or was that Arendia? Arendia is the entire hemisphere. I don't know. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly's schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Facing north, so they're seeing the south side of the building. Okay. Right, because they're looking from the mountain. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Ooh, a map. Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mount Holly. Wait, they said... nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. Is north not facing up on this map? Tensor Fork. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Tanner Fork. I'm looking at. Hey, Molly, how are you? I'm looking at stuff from the new clue. Park, keep left to Tanner Fork. Oh, so maybe. Maybe they just use Tanner Fork as a sign because it's a sign in. Like it's a real place, so. Maybe that doesn't have anything to do with this book. Um. Molly, you missed an entire day. The day wasn't very fruitful. I got locked out at rank 4. And I don't know how much Left Dead game gonna watch after it's over. I'm not gonna spoil anything yet then about what I did earlier today. Bikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So they're facing north and seeing but it's on the other side. A few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. And then on the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. But the estate maybe it's like it's north facing. So maybe the trail heads over on this side, on the south. I don't know how this makes sense. Let's draw a map though. Alright, so up here we have Angel Tower. Angel Tower. A pathway that continues north, but then hits the tower and goes south to a crossroads down here. Up here we have 100 Bells. path crosses the river. I drew this way wrong. To Burrow's End. Okay, then from here we go down to Reddington. Or we can go up to Featherfall Keep on Mount Perma. Okay, with the mountain range behind it. We got Reddington. Weird looking town. Mainway Station Bazaar. This is the Aries River. Yeah. I can't write sideways. And from Reddington, we continue this way. Tanner Fork. And up here. Botanical Gardens. And then Holly. with no path going to it. All right. Will we need that later? Who knows? So there's not a lot of like hints or clues or anything in this that I know of. But I'm glad we saw it. All right. So we do still want to go this way. Careful about what we draft, of course. Rotunda can rotate. It costs too many gems. Laundry room. We lose a coin. The laundry room's a dead end room. If we ever want to get power there, it's going to be a pain. Or we can mail room. Let's just mail room. It's free. And we'll get a package tomorrow. I don't think I have any new envelopes, right? It's just the one. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I've got 3 here? Right, 2 from Randolph. And he did just tell me the password, so maybe the next time I get lab stuff where it comes up with more letters, I should just choose that. Because that's going to be getting me more stuff, probably. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Probably nothing else. I don't see anything else. Okay. So we go back to entrance hall. Let's go this way. Security out front is good. And this early. Yeah. I can do a laboratory now as well. Yeah, let's do that. RTA. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. I think we overwrote our shrine thing, so we don't have that anymore. Hey, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. One of you draft an archive floor plan. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or each time you eat an apple. Which of these is going to happen most often? Archive. I don't know if I'm going to get the archives or locked trunks and be able to open them. I think if I just choose apple. Although if this is a lot more guaranteed if there are classrooms. I don't have classrooms, so maybe lock trunks and I use my keys on them. I don't know. We'll just do this. All right, let's go back to security computer, key card system. I want to be low right now because I don't want to encounter any yet. And offline mode unlocked, of course. Let's go to the corner. Parlor for gems. Or breaker box right now to shut off the power. Parlor for gems. Alright. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. If this is true, blue contains the gems. And that is valid. No, wait. If this is true, all three boxes are true. That is not a valid solution. Therefore, this must be false. The other two boxes are not true, so now I know one of them is true and one of them is false. If blue contains the gems, then they're both true, so blue can't contain the gems, so blue is false, so white is true. So no gems, no gems, gems. Get the key. Yay. I'm gonna waste those all drafting green runes, right? Okay, we lose a thing. Guest bedroom gets us 9 steps. And it's a dead end, but we can just loop back to security. You know, I think the bedroom punishment is probably the one I care least about, huh? Yeah, let's get the bedroom. Or we can go corridor and just continue up north here. Lost us a key. I don't want to do kitchen because that loops back around to security and I can just go there later. Yep, minus a key. Walk-in closet has 4 items. That's useful. Let's do that. A cupcake? Alright, hold on. Key, gem, or key. Plus 10 steps. Wow. Okay, first off, cool. Thanks for the cupcake. Second, who keeps a cupcake in their walk-in closet? I mean, you do you, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, maybe it was someone's breakfast and then they went in there to change or something and forgot it. That could be, right? Oh. Well, this sucks. We're losing a key no matter what. We're losing a gem no matter what. Which way do these get laid out? I don't like that. Chapel only opens up the area next to the entrance hall, which I already have open anyway. I don't want to draw more red rooms. And I don't want to waste the passageway this early on what's essentially only unlocking the north exit because we already have that. And it's 2 gems. Oh my god. Alright, well, this sucks. Um... I want to go from here. The den gets us a gem, at least. Or the bedroom gets us 1 step. But I care more about the gem. I don't like that I'm locking off an exit from the den into the mailroom. I guess I could have breaker boxed and then turned up the security doors. I don't know. I gotta keep an eye out for chests. Because apparently I missed one last time. Okay. Oh no, does Coryard have 2 punishments? Key and gem? Probably. Laundry room locks us out, storeroom locks us out. This sucks. Courtyard's facing the wrong way. We are cursed. Courtyard, I guess. It's the only thing that lets us progress at all. Or I laundry room, launder currency to turn it into other things, and then can't do anything with it. Now, Courtyard, and I hope for a shovel. Metal detector. Okay. More keys and coins, I guess. I wanted a shovel. There are 3 dig spots in here. Oh, okay. Well, we know the door's unlocked. Again! Oh, okay. If we tunnel, we don't know that it's unlocked, but we lose our key anyway. Kitchen. What's kitchen? Did I lose more than 1? No, it was 1. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. Great. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Um... Okay, we want an aquarium if we're going to get the dining room. Let's do bacon and eggs. Although I don't want to draft the morning room now that I think about it. Um, keep our money because we're going to end up losing it all anyway, I guess. I don't know. Drawing room's neutral. Guest bedroom locks us out. Parlor makes us go south. We don't have gem. Parlor room to get 2 more gems. 3 more gems. Alright. Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay. So, how much do you want to be? You're going to go back and watch the VOD. How much do you want to be spoiled about what happened earlier today? This is the second run of the stream. Okay. Okay, so last stream, we read the book, The Curse of Blackbridge, in which a boy robbed someone in a carriage. The only thing they had in the carriage was a small locked chest. They broke open the chest and picked up the idol in the box. And then the man was said, "You shouldn't have done that. That thing is cursed. You have 13 more steps to live." The boy took like 2 or 3 steps, stole the carriage, and went back. I'm skipping a lot of this story. Basically, it's a story about a totem that's cursed, And the curse is that it gives you 13 more steps to live. Then at the end of last stream, I had a bunch of money, so I went to the gift shop and I bought the Darebird plush for 110 that goes in the Swimbird plush for 110 that goes in the master bedroom. And I bought for 13 gold a locked cursed chest that goes in the shrine. At the beginning of today, I went over to the outdoor room and shrine was one of the options, so I chose it, and that chest was there. During that run, I found the sledgehammer, went back out there and smashed it just to see what would happen, because I was locked out of the room, the rest of the house anyway. I couldn't make any progress. Let's see what this does. I tried to smash the lock, and a pop up came up said, "You don't feel like you want to do this." And then I smashed it anyway, because I clicked again. And it opened the chest, and there was a totem in there. And I went to grab it, and the game's like, "You are pretty sure you don't want to do this." So I grabbed the totem. And it gave me at first it set my steps to 13. And then it gave me a status effect. Cursed. You have been cursed. It lasts 2 runs. Last run and this run. Last run we didn't have any other rooms to build. But this run, I've been dealing with this. Each time I draft a bedroom, I lose a step. Each time I draft a hallway, I lose a key. Each time I draft a green room, I lose a gem. Each time I draft a shop, I lose a coin. And each time I draft a red room, I lose all. So, I've been struggling to get anywhere and had some bad rolls because rooms keep coming up with doorways that poke into blocked areas. It's like it's the game has figured out when I want to go straight, and instead it's giving me a 4-way room, and and like it's like saying, "Hey, you've been complaining about not getting 4-way rooms. Here's 4-way rooms for you. Too bad you can't use some of the doors." I'm just like, go away. Um, what is our goal for today? I don't know. I don't know what our goal is. Our goal is to find out more information to try and get to the sanctum key. Try and find the other 7 sanctum keys and any information that'll help me solve those puzzles. I don't know what I have to do to get there. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know barely anything. Today we have the root cellar, so dig spots are more likely to appear. This room has 8 dig spots in it. The quarry yard has 3 dig spots in it. We don't have a shovel. And now you're caught up. Okay. The gems are in the black box, and then this box and the blue box are both false. Okay, so if this is true, this can't be true. Because then this box would be false, and that's a paradox in itself. So the black box alone is false. The blue box may or may not. Oh, if this box is false, then blue must be true, because otherwise this would be true. So blue is true. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This is true. So this is false, true, true. And this is false because the blue box is true. Yes, okay. So the gems are in the black box. So I've been constantly running, because I'm cursed, I'm constantly running out of gems and keys. Oh, and the game has been, when the passageway came up, it was 2 red rooms or the passageway. And I'm like, okay, great. We're losing a key no matter what. We're losing, the passageway costs 2 gems, so we're losing 1 gem no matter what. That was fun. Billiard room locks us out. Utility closet. These all lock us out. We're done. We're done. We go nowhere. Let's get rid of this damn curse. Let's end the run in the nursery. See what effect that gives us. Oh, right. Last time. We did a lot last time, actually. Oh, good. Now I'm lucky. Now I am lucky. Now, when the run is over, I am lucky. We did a lot of things last time. In her ladyship's chamber, we were able to open her diary. In which it was her sleeping diary. She was having trouble sleeping, so someone recommended try different bedrooms. So she tried a bunch of different bedrooms and noted that each of them made her feel differently the next day, including some notes like, I slept in the master bedroom and then had plus 10 steps, the step symbol. So we're like, okay, so ending the day in a bedroom does seem to do something. How did I open the diary? I found the diary key on her tomb. In the tomb. We had the tomb outer room, which had. There were 4 different candlesticks that had rubies in them. So you can light those with the magnifying glass laser combo thing. One of them was for her tomb. Yeah, we lit it was two for there were 2 separate hidden doors. One was to her tomb, one was. Was that where I got the sanctum key? When did I get the sanctum key? That wasn't last time, right? That was the time before? I don't know. Did you see me getting the sanctum key and solving that puzzle? I got time. Let's run downstairs. You know. Oh no, I remember now. The sanctum key was. That's what was in the reservoir at level 6. That's the it was their hideout, and that's where the sanctum key was. And then I went and solved that. So that was 2 streams ago. On the Friday, I think. And then I took that sanctum key down here. This is the underpass. Okay, so yeah, the date was there. I've opened this sanctum. and solved that puzzle, which gave me access to this postcard. I don't think there was anything else here. And then there was a puzzle over here that gave me another allowance. One of these Mordecai boxes. That's all that was here. I'm trying to remember what else I did last time. Since up here, I'm just going to do this. Oh, it doesn't show me. I thought it showed me where it says room 46. Okay. Yeah, because that was 2 streams ago. Last stream was the tomb. I don't remember what the second exit was. Anyway, we could go over there again. Let's go over there again, see if I missed anything. I have a magnifying glass now. Was there something I needed the magnifying glass for? Maybe. Well, big flash of white, don't know why. There was something over here, wasn't there? What was that? The crack in the wall. We did... Oh! Right, we did all that. You know that chess puzzle I've been trying to solve because I've been trying to place rooms that had all the chess pieces? I was finally able to do that. I placed... there was Her Ladyship's Chamber for Queen and the Office for King, and then Rook, Bishop, Knight, Pawn. I went to the blue chess room underground and opened up, placed all the pieces, and what it did was open the 6 panels behind the chamber, revealing 6 giant chess pieces, and I could choose one of them, and that gave me the ambition of the whatever piece I chose. They all have different abilities. I chose the ambition of the pawn, which is when I reach rank 8 each day, I can promote into a knight, a bishop, a rook, or a queen, and then get those abilities at that point. So this one lets me, if I make it far enough in the mansion, I get to choose whichever one I want that day. The power of the ambition of the knight adds armory to the draft pool. The armory was a gold room, a shop room, but it didn't tell me anything about what it was. So I don't know what that is. The bishop was, you don't have to pay money when entering the chapel, and the first time you enter the chapel every day, gain 30 coins. And we did some testing that day and found that it's the first time you enter the chapel after becoming a bishop. So if I'm a pawn, walk into the chapel, lose a coin, make it up to rank 8, and get back to the chapel, I get the 30 coins. Rook is for the 4 corner rooms on ranks 1, columns A and E, and rank 9, columns A and E. I guess files A and E. Those 4 spaces, when I'm drafting rooms for those corners, I get to re-roll 4 times. So basically, I get my choice of whatever corner rooms I want. Queen was... I don't remember what the queen was, but I thought that the ability was actively bad. Like I would never want to use it. So that's why I don't remember what it was. The king, if I chose the king, it was something at the start of each day. And I don't remember what it was. But it was decent enough. At the time, I thought that my choice was permanent, and it was decent enough that I was strongly considered, like sat there for a while thinking, do I choose pawn or do I choose king? After selecting pawn, the game told me, okay, great, if you want to swap, solve the chess puzzle again and come down here and you'll be able to do it again. So if I get all 6 pieces on the board again, if I can find her ladyship's chamber and the office or whatever combination of king and queen, I can go change the ability I have. So it's possible to change it, but it's hard to change it, considering it took me what 2 in-game weeks to, like, after I found that room, or after I knew that I wanted to place all the pieces on the board and had already been tracking which rooms had which pieces in it. It took me so long to actually get there that it's not easy to change the ability. Unless I promote my pawn to rook a few times, get the conservatories in the corners, which let me change the rarities of rooms. Then I can make the office, her ladyship's chamber, or her ladyship's bedroom, and whatever the other 2 rooms are more common. Whatever. I thought there was something that I wanted the hourglass, or the hourglass magnifying glass down here for. Maybe there wasn't. Delete it. Probably delete the tapes. Take that. Like, I'm able to read all this text. Nothing was illegible. Security system controls. Forced entry, different time. Okay. I mean, there was this map that had small text, but it's all readable text, all legible. It's not like they made any of it so small that they blurred it so that you couldn't see it without the magnifying glass. And I don't know that any of that matters. And we've got the station down here. Oh, here's... I literally just drew this map. This is Reddington up here. So 7 is Angel Tower. So there's a train station up here. 14 is Trinsdale, which is about where 100 Bells is. 9 is going to be the Station Bazaar. Mainway Station, yeah, exactly. And then 8 is down here, where we are. 3 is Ares Crossing, which is probably off the map. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. All right. don't see anything about that could be a clue. I think we're done for this day. I think I'm gonna take a break and then start a new day. Get in. There we go. Now we are over here. I'm getting stuck on the stairs. Alright. Yeah, I don't know that there is anything else I want to do today. We opened 0 locked trunks. Alright. I'm going to take a break. And we'll be back in 3 minutes or so. And I'll start day 27. Stick around. And I'm back. Hi. This feels weird. I'm only 2 hours and 45 minutes into a stream, and I'm starting my third day in Blueprints. I think this is the fastest this has ever gone. Oh wait, let's go back up to the nursery and call it a day there to see what happens. We got 1 billion steps left anyway. How do we get there? There and all the way around. Call it a day. A little cozy cottage. Because I did worse than yesterday. Again. Day 27. There's a package. Because we had the mail room. Alright, 70 steps. 2 gems. I don't know if the nursery did anything. Lockpick kit, coupon book, and 2 keys? That is so good. That is so good. Alright, and we get our allowance. Now let's go back and open the outer room. Trading post, we can trade that coupon book immediately, or tool shed for items. Trading post also has dynamite in it, which I have no idea what to even use it for. Because everything I keep thinking that we need it for goes away. Can be solved with a hammer instead. Let's do tool shed. Can I get this stuff without stepping inside the tool shed? tool shed, damn. Alright, we got a shovel and we get a sledge. Wow, okay. This is looking like a good run already. So this is where they give me only dead end rooms out of the entrance hall, right? Can I still dig up this spot? No, I guess not. Oh yes, we did open the crack in the chest room. Behind that was another wall, like 2 feet back, that had letters carved into it. It was, imagine a 3x6 grid, 3 across 6 tall. Along the left side, going down, was the word castle, and then blanks and everything else. I then immediately remembered that in the cloister, on the back of the statue, were those 4 letters that I had no idea what they were, but they were spaced out. It was CXET, I think. I don't know. So I filled that in. And then earlier today, because I was just walking around doing nothing, I walked back into the grotto and saw a note I saw before that just said I vertically I space IOO or 100 or something. So I filled that in as well where I think it goes. So right now I have CIX A blank blank SI blank TO blank LO blank E blank T. I have no idea what this means, but I'm working on it. Can we do anything else with the shovel or sledge before going in? I don't think so. Let's just go. Spare green room gets us to the corner real fast. And gets us a broken lever? Oh, alright. And nothing else. A nice view of the front. It's weird that we'd have our spare room be right here, but that's fine. Laboratory right away. So we can laboratory and security from here. I kind of want to do that. Especially because we don't really have any books from the library we want to read anymore. We've read all of them. We get a view outside now. I don't think I've ever been in here when I've had windows. Oh, it's the periodic table. I was like, what are they giving me something to click on? Okay. What do we get for experiments? Whenever you draft a shop room, or each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain a star, add 3 aquariums. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Or, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. Aquarium count as hallway. No, just whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums. Aquariums count as shop rooms. So you draft an aquarium, you add 3 more aquariums. Then you draft another aquarium, add 3 more aquariums. And then it's aquariums all the way down. And then I don't get to do anything useful because my entire mansion is aquariums. Um, but at least everything will be powered because they're electric eel aquariums. Unless these add three of the non. I doubt they would add the non upgraded aquarium. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do shop room, 10 steps and 20 gold. That way I always have gold for the shop room. And I just have to not run out of steps. Let's log into the network. I want to RTA the security office. Security level low because I don't have the card or the breaker yet. Offline mode unlocked always. I wish I could set that so it didn't change, but I understand why from a gameplay side you'd have no reason to draft the security room otherwise. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least I'm not cursed anymore. We chapel? Yeah. And before I go in there, I'm going to go back to entrance hall and go this way. Well, there's the utility closet. Oh, right. I did make that more common, didn't I? Did I? I don't remember. We could lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold in the commissary. I'm going to do that. Wait for it to proc. There it goes. Nothing else in here? All right. What you got for... You have upgrade discs for sale? I didn't know you could sell those. Great. Um... I can just buy gems. Cost 9 for 4. That's great. Keys are 10 each. That's insane. Let's just stick with this and I'll come back if I need to. Let's go back to the laboratory now and upgrade something. We're gonna run out of steps. I'm backtracking a lot already. I can tell. Alright, upgrade disc 12 of 16. Guest bedroom. Good, that desperately needs an upgrade. Oh no! I can upgrade the guest bedroom to the guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. A quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. Or Geist bedroom. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4. Oh, you get 2 reroll dice and then additional 4 reroll dice. Wow. The experiment did I choose? Every time I draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I then immediately drafted the commissary and bought 3 gems and this upgrade disc, which I guess they can just sell upgrade discs. Um, hmm. Quest bedroom is fun, but I don't know that I need more allowance. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft. See, that might be a problem. Because one of them's just like 2 steps when you enter the room, which isn't going to get me anything. One of them is you get steps based on how many bedrooms you've had before, and if I don't know what the effect is when I'm drafting it, I don't like the uncertainty of the guest bedroom. Geist bedroom gives me reroll dice, which are extremely useful. It then also might give me. Oh, I was hoping this room would be part black. There's gonna be something different about it though, because now it's haunted. And I want to see what that is too. Geist bedroom. All right. Let's just go up here and draft 2 rooms. And hopefully they're bedrooms or something. Alright, we'll do this. And before walking through a room... Damn, okay. It's a good place for a dead end. Okay, so now technically I want to go back to the laboratory to make security doors the most common now that they're always unlocked. But I'm going to walk through here first. Apple. Much needed apple. Delicious 2 steps. Storeroom gets us stuff. I don't like that it's a dead end, but I definitely don't want weight room right now. And observatory is going to be a dead end. And what would I get? Stars. I'll have 16 stars, which is nothing certain. Some combination of blah. No idea what it would be. And I'm not going to go through every single combination of what I can get with 16. There we go. Listen, Darebird, you better help me out here, alright? I'm gonna have a rough time. I'm gonna need a whole lot of steps. Let's gain 2 more here and then lose another coin. And then as we're walking back through here, now we never have to enter the chapel again unless we get to rank 8 and choose Bishop. Log into network. Want to RTA to security again. Keycard system, settings, security, high. Because now they're all unlocked. So I want them to appear more often than key doors. Did I miss anything? I didn't miss anything. That's good. Alright. So now we go back to entrance hall and go north. Library and billiard room are both dead ends. Billiard room will get me keys. Passageway costs a lot of gems, but only allows me to go straight because I can already go north of the commissary that way. I think the keys are going to be worth it. And this coin. And... oh. Alright. 16. 5 squared is 25, minus 20 is 5. Oh, yellow square. Does that mean I do it after I subtract? Is the color where that goes? Okay, so 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. That seems to be it. Okay, so 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. All right. 2 keys. Yeah, then we go back to the commissary. Still have 19 coins. Let's buy... there we go. Parlor goes left, has 3 gems. Hallway goes left, has a key. Corridor goes straight. Let's do parlor. Solving so many parlor puzzles in one day. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay. If the white box is true, then the blue box is also true, and the black box, that means they're all true. That can't be true. This is false. The white box is false. The gems are not in this box. 2 boxes are false. This one has to be true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Heck yeah. Terrace, green rooms don't cost gems. That seems good. But the den's here. But the terrace is here. Oh, the terrace locks us out. We're in a one-way. Damn it. Alright, we have to go den, because also the reading room locks us out. Okay. I did parlor so fast you couldn't follow. That's okay. The office. The Geist bedroom here. I don't have a tomb. I don't know the date for the office safe. So let's just Geist bedroom. This has not changed. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Hi. Oh. What's up? There's a Geist here now. Sorry if that jump scared anyone else. I'm like, something has to have changed. Of course, there's a ghost. I don't want to waste steps getting back in there. The blue box said the gems are in this box. The white box said the gems are not in this box. And then the black one said both white and blue boxes are true. If black was true, that means white and blue were also true. All three are true, and that breaks the rules of the game. So therefore, black must have been false. So now we know that white and blue cannot both be true. If they're not both true, then at least one of them is false. But both of them can't be false because the black box is false and one of the boxes has to be true, the rules of the game. So we know that if the gems were in the blue box's statement were the gems are in this box, that would be true. The white box's statement is the gems are not in this box, that would be true. But the black box, we've already ruled out that both boxes can't be true. So the gems can't be in blue. If the gems are in white, then blue and white are both false, which means all three boxes are false, and that's not possible. So we know the gems can't be in blue or white. The gems are in black. Oh, there's a chest here. Smash the state. A gem, a key, and 4 coins. That's fantastic. Alright, go north. We've got 2 reroll dice, dining room. Dining room allows us to go multiple directions in a way we want to go. Yeah, we're just going to choose that. And we get a lunchbox. When we reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. That'll be good. I think we go north now. Try and get to rank 5. Corridor. With nothing in here. West Wing Hall and Observatory both let us go east. West Wing Hall and Tunnel both let us go north. I'm thinking West Wing Hall so we can split up here as well. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's go for this. Although Courtyard does get us into the Foundation as well. Let's do Courtyard. Smash this chest. A compass and a map. That's the Foundation. Yeah. And we already have a shovel, right? Yep. Turnip. Delicious. This is fantastic, actually. Okay. Where's... This looks like the spot. This looks like the spot. How far are we digging? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 gems and... or 25 coins and 3 gems. We're rich. We're rich. Alright. A coin. A key. So where do we want to go now? I think we go back to the courtyard and go north again. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, good. I needed a shoe. Alright, so we can't go north from here unless we reroll. Parlor gets us gems and we go out here. Kind of want to do that. Although I don't know if there's anything outside. I do like the 3 keys though, but it dead ends this area. And it means we need to go out of the foundation. I don't know if we're going to be able to go north. Parlor so we can keep going. And there's a coin purse here. I wish I found this before I dug up those coffers, but hey, whatever. Second key. Alright. Only one statement is false. Oh no. If this is true, then one of those 2 boxes is false. If this is false, then there are 2 false statements. This is one of them, and one of those 2 boxes is false. So right now we know that exactly one of those 2 boxes is false. No. Because this... Wait, if this is true... Yes, then one of those 2 must be false, because this is true. If this is false, then 2 statements are false. This is one of them, and one of those is... Yeah, okay, so exactly one of these is false. Only one statement is true. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Only one statement is true. If this is true, then it's just this one. If this is false, then this is... If this is false, then both of the other boxes must be true. And then if this is true, only one statement is false, the white one. Okay, so if this is false and this is true, then this is true. If this is true, then this is false. And this is undetermined. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is the only clue that talks about the gems. And in order for the puzzle to be solvable, either this is true and there's only one box that's false and the gems are in that box, or this is false and there's only one box that's true. No. If this is false, then the gems are in the box with a true statement, and there's only one box that's true. So this is saying I need to find the odd box out. Only one statement is true. If it's this one, then both of the other ones are false. This would be false, saying both are false. This would be false, saying the gems are in a box with a true statement. It would be white. If this is... So, if white is true, then the gems are in white. If white is false, then 2 statements are true. This is not one of them. The other 2 are true. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. White is the only one with a false statement. and therefore the gems are in white. So, it is impossible to determine the true falseness of each box. However, the white one is the odd one out in all cases, and therefore the white one has the gems. Alright. Those are getting tougher. Oh, right, I have a lockpick kit. I can't pick this lock. Huh. We're on rank 7. Alright, hallway lets us go all directions and is cheaper than a passageway. And has a key in it. No downside. Lockpick works. Observatory lets us go in the top corner here. Thank you. It's time for the observatory. It's finally time. It's rank 8. And also food is served. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, the knight is add the armor to your draft pool. I think that's what I'm going to be choosing. The bishop is you don't have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Nope. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Or Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Right. I thought losing 5 steps was too steep for this. It does mean you can load up with keys just by drafting along the west wing, but you run out of steps. Where's my... no. Okay. Where's my cursor? There we go. I'm going to add the armor to the draft pool. I keep this power until the end of the day. Alright, what do I get on 16? 2 things. Alright, so we're on 16 sparkles. Is Diamondus Major. 5 diamonds, great. We needed more of those. And Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Lockpick? Nope. The study's a dead-end room. But I have a whole lot of gems, and they turn gems into rerolls. The kitchen will make me lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. And it'll tell me what room I need for the dining room. Or what room I need for dining room. And it allows me to keep going. I don't need security. Alright, we'll do kitchen. It's risky, because I just lost a bunch of steps. We have a showroom additional. Okay. Alright, let's buy the club sandwich. Right, everything's cheaper. Let's buy everything. We need the steps. Bananas cost 1 each with the coupon book. That's great. Alright, 71 steps. We're basically starting the game over with this much done already. Lockpick? I can't lockpick the door to rank 9? Okay. Conservatory, adjust the rarity. Absolutely. 1000%. Every single time it comes up. Every single time. Dig this. Yummy. Alright. Alright, what are we adjusting? The drawing room. It's already commonplace? Great. Keep it like that. It's a 3-way room and it gives me a benefit. It sucks that it costs a gem, but that's fine. Workshop. I want that to be pretty common. I don't know if I want it super common. It only has 2 doors. Let's say standard. And then library. Library shows up every single time we have the Nook. And it does have the ability of discovering less common floor plans. And because I've read all the books, it doesn't really have anything else. I think we leave it unusual, because I don't know that I want it outside of getting the Nook first. Unless I make it commonplace, because then I could get the library before the Nook, and then the Nook guarantees that the library shows up again, so I get an extra one. But I don't know that I want that. And it only has 2 doors. Let's lower it to standard. Okay. I wish I could have had other rooms to adjust, but that's fine. Alright, and then I want this to go straight through to the antechamber. Oh look, a library. I mean, the workshop does it. What do I have? What can I make? What can I make? Workshop. I don't have a battery. I have a shovel, but let's see, I can't make a jackhammer. I can't make a detector shovel, right? I can make a dowsing rod. I haven't made a dowsing rod before. It'll cost me my shovel. I don't like that it cost me my shovel. I like my shovel. Shovel's very useful. I have the broken lever. I don't have the battery. I have the lockpick. I don't have the metal detector. I have the coin purse, but not the rabbit's foot. I don't have the magnifying glass. I think the only thing I could make is the dowsing rod. Which, you know what? Let's do that. Oh, right. Also, they give me a thing. Now I have a battery pack. So I can build the power hammer, jackhammer, or electromagnet. Power hammer. Power hammer. I want to find the weight room now. Lever, hammer, battery. And then also shovel. It was shovel and compass? Yes. Okay. All right. I have better hammer, and I could finally make the dowsing rod. I've had this available to me like half a dozen times or something, and I've always chosen to build something else instead. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward a room that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought. All right. Make sure that nothing else. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have anything else that can. Okay. So we're done here. We go back to hallway. Go this way. We don't want to go south because we can still get there from Foundation. We'd prefer to go north and east. Cloister, actually. And it'll have items, huh? But the weight room's right here. No! What did I think the weight room had? I thought it has a lever behind there. Which lever was it? I have that stuff written somewhere. Here we are. I didn't write it down. It's either the south lever or the west lever. If it is the west lever, then I can get into the antechamber. Um, I would like to raise my luck, and I want whatever item's in there, but I'm gonna lose half my steps. That's 36 steps gone. I've been trying to do this for ages. Smash. It's the south lever. Okay. But weight room hidden. I don't know if this wall's gonna stay broken or not. The one in the secret garden stays broken, but that's technically outside the boundary of the house. And we get a red note, a red typed note, which is a lie. Typed red notes are false. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Therefore, the destruction of structural elements of the house is permanent. Oh, we get part of a map that we've seen. We get some text up top that I didn't write down the rest of. The eighth something to our something. But, I mean, like, I been in here? There's the catacombs on the map, actually. That's cool. Yeah, I have all of this already. Okay. So now I know. I mean, now I know that breaking down walls is permanent. I don't know of any more walls to break down. There are 3 security doors in here. I'm so glad I turned that off. All right. I mean, we literally just opened South Door. Showroom makes us lose a whole lot of steps. The armory. And it's saying archives has it more items. I don't need to see all 3 plans if I'm just going north to the antechamber. Hydrate, thank you. I would like to buy things from the showroom because it's very expensive. And I have a whole lot of money. But I will lose 10 steps and walk into it. I'll be down to 24. Math time. 24 from here. Do I need to go into the antechamber yet? I don't think so. I guess I can't math time yet. I need to... I'd be hunting through here, here, here for bedrooms. And here. Going as far as I can. When I get back to the dining room, I get another 20 steps. If I have the showroom, I have 30 steps. Spend 10 steps getting the showroom, get an extra 10 steps in the dining room. I just have to make sure I don't die before getting there. I think I'm choosing the showroom. The armory's right here, but I don't know its rarity. And it doesn't help me get to the antechamber. It is a black room, which is interesting. Also, I just realized I haven't been paying attention to the text on the card that says weapons and armor for sale. What? Who am I fighting? Is it that Geist? Wait a minute. I had this question when I saw the Power of the Night, get the armory. I'm like, what the hell's going to be in the armory? I figured it'd be something else. Okay. I showroom here, and I hope that the armory comes up later. Right, what do we have? Show me the thing. Okay, we have Moon Pendant. We start with 2 of the items that are in our inventory. Master Key opens all normal doors. I have 7 keys, and I don't care. The chronograph. We did not find out what this is. We bought it last time. We didn't find out what it does. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. After drawing new floor plans. So, is that saying if I use reroll dice, for example, to reroll, I've now drawn new floor plans, I can rewind time to go choose one of the first 3. That might be what that's saying. And then you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. So like the mail room that says tomorrow there will be a package. Or the morning room that says tomorrow you will start with gems. I'm fighting that person who is supposedly watching. Kinda want the chronograph. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Only the first 3? Wait. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Every time? So that's just saying if I have to re-roll, I don't get to rotate those. It's just the first set. I mean, that's pretty good. but I'm thinking chronograph and moon pendant. Let's chronograph and then try and find 9 more coins. Let's take a look and see if there are any hints to other things in this room, because I don't think I've ever done that. Oh good, it's a little pendant of Windows Vista? I don't know. Nothing interesting. No shapes that were... Oh, wait, I didn't look at this. Okay, this kind of resembles a Raja symbol. But also it's just 2 triangles. I don't know that anything here means anything. Okay, I want bedrooms. It went over here and then here. Cloister lets me go in 3 directions. Although I am going to want to draft green rooms here, aren't I? I don't have a shovel anymore. I have a dowsing rod. I can't dig. Okay. I'm going to check this to make sure that... CXET, so that is what I thought. Another security door. It wants me to go archives. But vestibule is a new room. Vestibule's a new room. I have to choose it. There's not going to be anything new in here. It shuts all the doors. Okay. Alright, cool. So, we want to try north, and I'm looking for a bedroom. I could rotate the dovecote to get us into the antechamber that direction, but I don't need it. I think I'd take the dovecote and then go over here. The text on the vestibule, when you enter this room, 3 of the doors unlock and 1 door locks every time you enter it. I bought this, or I chose to add this to the drafting pool earlier today. So every time I enter, 1 of the doors locks and the other 3 are unlocked. I think I take the dovecote and just go to the top corner. Stop. I'm going to read this again. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. Wish I had a shovel, because there's way too many spots to dig in here. But that's what I get. Lockpick? Yeah. So pointing to the treasure trove. Also, it's the treasure trove. But also in the mailroom's here. But also in the nursery, and I'd love to have more steps. Let's take the nursery. Another key. Probably nothing else. I don't think I've ever looked out the north windows before. These are not the north windows, these are the east windows. I guess my statement still stands. I don't think I've ever looked out the north windows before. Do they even exist? Alright, so when I enter here, that door's going to close. One of the doors is locked now. I hope it's not this one. Good. The vault. I don't have a vault key. Tomorrow we'll start with gems. Right, I want green rooms around Rena. Let's vault. That gives me enough for the showroom. I forgot I had the coin purse. This is going to take forever. $94 coins. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. I don't have... Oh, good. This is still open. I can still see this Fenairy's passport. I can confirm things. There's the sigil there, or the... Yep. 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 Okay. Everything I know about Fenairy's is correct. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta watch my steps. I want to go back south to Cloister of Rena. Nice. I want to open this door and probably not go through it. Trophy room sucks. I take the solarium and don't go through it. Yet. I have 19 steps. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 42. 41. Oh, and then I can just start exploring from down here and down here. So I don't need to do it yet. So let's take solarium and go into it. And I'm luckier. Still don't have a shovel. There was no reason to come into this room. Damn it. I use a key here. Oh, no green. I can redraw. This is the chronosphere, chronograph, whatever. I can rewind to last draft. Aha. Um, I don't think I've ever filled up the house before. I think I take the Great Hall, and then I go back to the dining room. Don't even go in there yet. Oh, there's a chest in there, too. I go back to the dining room now. Yeah, this works. I would like to have dinner. I'm up to 40 steps. Okay. I walked right past the showroom. All right, I got to remember to buy things when I'm in there. Um, it says something news in the drafting studio, and it does allow me to get over there. The drafting studio lets me see the layout of the Great Hall. I'm running low on gems. And I get to choose a new floor plan. Ooh, apple. All right. This is the Great Hall layout. I need snipping tool. Where's my cursor? Here it is. Whoop. Right, and then I not have. I don't have it as a capture window, really. Window capture. Uh, Snipping tool. Okay. There. To there. Go make you small. Put you. I'm not using my notes. We'll cover up my notes. I'm 100% going to forget that's there. Wait. You can just add a classroom to the draft pool? Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Ah. I don't like that it's a dead end room. I didn't realize you could just add classrooms. I thought you had to have the outer room thing. I do like the kennel though. What's the rarity on Clock Tower and the cost? It costs a gem. Why is this so big and pointing this way? And above the text. Why? Why is it above the text? How many have it drafted? 0. So it's not that it's pointing. I know. Where's my cursor? Because that's the minute hand, I guess, and it's pointing at 6. So it's not pointing at how many I've drafted. Because my thought then would be, well, if you shift it over and it's pointing at 5 instead, it'll cover up the 1 in, you'll start with 1 key. And maybe that's supposed to be like cute hidden information. I don't know. I think I'd do the kennel. Because the kennel doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost any gems. There we go. Alright, so now I can go this way. I really want a bedroom. Okay, you pointed this way. It does let me go north. I don't want to freeze my accounts. I want to be able to buy things. I see no new items. I think this dowsing rod might be broken. I guess if there were no items in any rooms, must be it. Tunnel, then foyer, then back to tunnel. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I haven't opened any of the doors in the Great Hall yet. This feels like cheating. Alright. Why no bedrooms? I'm gonna redraw. Closet, I guess. Then I'll walk back to West Wing Hall or Foundation and try and do those. Oh, good, more reroll dice. Okay. So yeah, I want to go to West Wing Hall and I want to draft something that turns. That's not what I meant by draft something that turns, but thank you. Also, it's facing the wrong way to start. I think I re-roll. Or I go archives and go south, but I won't be able to see for the rest of the entire time. I don't want to spend 3 gems on a rotunda. I don't know that I want to spend a reroll die, but I don't want to lock myself out with archives. Well, no, let's archives and then open down here. I only have like 6 more rooms to go. while I'm in here, nothing news here, right? All right. I'm just reading for any more hints based on new knowledge I have about lore. I just thought of maybe in the grotto. Turn that game down. That got really loud. Um, in the grotto, maybe RLCF because it's shorter than the name, and we know that they were using the house as a hideout. So maybe they also had access to the computer systems. Marigold drops publisher. She was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the Hundred Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. That's why. Wait, Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. But she got into a carriage at 3:45. What's Sandy Heights? Is Sandy Heights the name of the underground base? The meeting place? Maybe? I don't know. It was February 22nd, and then September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen. Alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaking the south wall and brandishing firearms. Broken the museum, subdued the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. The Ruby Crown of Arinda Ares. Okay, and that's all we know. Nothing new. Any items? Not that I see. Okay, so I want to go south. If I draft the gymnasium, it won't show up again. and I don't care to go in there. There might be like a key there. I don't care. So north to Foundation and then out this side. And then we can come in through the back of the Great Hall, where all of the doors should be unlocked. So it doesn't matter that we have this map of the Great Hall, I guess. So I'm hoping for a room that goes straight through or a bedroom. Servants' quarters plus key for each bedroom in your house. And also I gain 5 for the nursery. Or mailroom, and it looked like the dowsing rod was pointing at it. Posture check. Thank you, Molly. Okay. He keeps giving me the mailroom. If I take it, I have 30 from here. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. We have plenty of time. We need to pop into the showroom, but we can do that on the way to the antechamber. What were we going to buy in the showroom? I don't even remember. Let's open the mailroom and not go in it. Because I don't know that there's anything in there. Although last time there was a magnifying glass in the desk. Yeah, whatever. A gem and 2 coins. And an extra coin. And a metal detector. Do we go downstairs and pull the lever to go north? The letters aren't new. It's the same 3 ones. One from Dad. And then 2 from the former head of IT. Which tells me more info about the computer system that I already knew, including the password. If I go to Foundation, do I go down and get... Do I pull the lever for the north door? Do I think I'm going to go into room 46 today? Because I still haven't gone in a second time, right? Okay, Foundation would be 28. I can get rid of this now. Foundation is 28. 27 into basement, 26. Then I can skirt around here. 25 to Inner Sanctum. Pull the lever. 24 back to here. 23, 22 back to Foundation. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Best case scenario, no backtracking. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5 to get into room 46. If I don't do it now, I'd have to backtrack to get back to the foundation. I think I do it now. And I hope that one of the rooms over there is a bedroom anyway. Okay, we're good. Sneak in here. Reservoir. Oh, wait. This is underground underpass. I'm taking 2 more steps than I thought. Because it's underpass, then inner sanctum. Then back to underpass. Then back into reservoir here. Then basement, then foundation. I'm glad I'm standing on it. Okay, so 21 from here. 20 into courtyard. 19, 18, 17. Don't go into showroom yet because I don't want to waste steps. 16, 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. So if I don't do any backtracking, I'm still good. But it's probably going to be 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Technically still works. Assuming none of them are shops. But I've got 2 reroll dice. Maybe I can make this work. Double checking every time I take a step. Yeah, then we go Great Hall. Oh, we got a thing too. 3 keys. Great. In this room where all the doors are unlocked. Alright, so that's that doorway. Oh, right, I can open them without going in. Oh, it's so much money. Those keys were on top of each other. This lever doesn't do anything, but I'll pull it anyway. Okay. So let's go sideways first. and see what's there. I don't want freezer because I want to be able to buy things. This lets us keep going. Costs us 2 gems. Gets us a major key, which might be good. A sanctum key? These are just around? No effing way. Alright. Well, shit. Now we gotta go downstairs. Ugh. Can I finish everything and get back down to the sanctum? I don't think so. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 to get back to the foundation. 2 into the basement, 1 into the reservoir, 0 into the underpass. -1 into the inner sanctum, -2 into if the sanctums have their own names. So I need 3 more steps. I need to open this room or the one south of Great Hall and find a bedroom of some sort so that nursery triggers. Oh, there's a chest here. Why don't you have steps in here? I'll use one of my 15 keys. The armory. Let's see what the armory is. It doesn't help me finish out the floor plan here. What's my plan today, though? Do I go do Sanctum 2? Or do I finish this? Because my plan is if I do Veranda, I'll have a better chance of being able to fill out all 3 of the empty spaces. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to fill in all 45 rooms again. Ever. So I choose the veranda. I hope that it has an apple in it or something. Oh my god. Okay, bedroom. I re-roll this. Gem required? What needs a gem? Do I just do code check and just back up? Because I don't need to go into the room. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Or 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to take too much. That fit code check so it doesn't show up anymore. Go back to Great Hall. I don't even want to go in there. Unless I want to check something, but I don't think so. I could check a sanctum key, but the code check is a super rare room because I made it that way. I can rotate the rotunda to go straight. I'm out of gems. Good. I don't want to pick the archive one because it might be the freezer. So I'm going to take the tunnel. And I'm not going to go in there. I don't care if there are items in there. I don't need them. Nine, 87654. 9876543 2 1 0. We don't make it to the sanctum. Okay. Go back into the showroom, buy the moon pendant, so hopefully I can bring the sanctum key ahead. I'm gonna go straight and then left. $122. I can't buy everything. I don't need the master key. The master key's bad. Ornate compass. I'm gonna buy it just to buy it. Then I'm gonna buy the moon pendant. Although, wait a minute. I'm gonna enter room 46, which means I won't be calling it a day. I mean, technically I am, but I'm not. Whatever. Okay. Can I drop items? I wish I could. Oh, right. The basement key. I don't want to pick that up because I don't want to start with it. Okay, so tomorrow I'm hoping that the moon pendant gives me sanctum key and probably ornate compass. Something like that. There's no cutscene. I can just explore. There's a sanctum key. Of course there's a sanctum key in here. My crest has all of the elements of the Epson crest, or the the Epson Sinclair crest and the Jones crest. Both clocks are stopped and warped. Eight realms in 8 months. Oh my god. Well, I know that. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. I found that fourth one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Oh, maybe that's the one I found. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That's why I got the major key in the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. First key is found here on the furthest rank. Rank 10. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Which would be the vault. The third is high up. Among all the clocks. The clock tower. Which I'm glad I saw in the drafting room there, because I didn't know it existed. The fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. So maybe there's something at reservoir level 0. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. I have no idea what room that's going to be. Is there a throne room? The sixth in a station left by one of your own. That's the first one I got. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I don't know what that means either. Is the throne room not 46? No. No, the room 46 is the first key found here on the furthest rank. I'm in room 46 right now. I'm in rank 10, which it's not possible to get any other room to rank 10. I guess pick up the Sanctum key, because now I have the pendant. I want to start with Sanctum key and Sanctum key. I have a feeling that's going to end the... If I touch the crown, it's going to end everything. Or end the run. Here's the 8 symbols with the moon. Not clickable. I don't know why those clocks are stopped. I can't eat the apple. Oh. Alright, there's nothing else to do in here. I have 4 steps left. 3, 2, 1, 0. I can't get anywhere. Damn it. I got 2 Sanctum keys on me. You found the crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans? Well, we found where the stolen crown went. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be an item. So, we're gonna end up starting tomorrow with, like, coupon book and coin purse or something, right? We didn't get to draft the armory. We instead filled out all 46. Can I get to the nursery? 4 steps? 3, 2... No. I can't get to any bedroom from here. Okay. So we call it a day. Alright. Wait. What did I do? I opened the drawer. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Okay. So, they were talking about blackmail in previous old letters. Fortune teller did say I'm only going to see 7 of the letters. Is it because they still have the 8th one? So I just need to pay them 100? Okay. This is all I know so far. Wow, what a dork. Why am I such a nerd? Is it because I like solving puzzles? I think that's it. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do. I don't think there is. This one time is moving. Although it has the same weird melty effect. They probably just used the same texture. Yeah. Why are these both stopped at 1:30? I like how they're pendant clocks specifically to show that they are stopped. Why 1:30? Okay, so next run. I see if I have any sanctum keys. If I do, I go open red sanctum door. This doesn't tell me anything about the order that he did them in either, so I guess I just open the doors. I can open them in any order, because they'll stay unlocked. And then I will have info about... Like, I don't need to solve the puzzle right away. Alright, so let me make sure I write down. So I used the key The sixth in a station left by one of your own. That's the one that I used. I know there's another I know the location of 5 more. I don't know where the 5th key is, held by a king on his throne. If there's a throne room, maybe? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Does that mean that when I unlock 7 of the doors and possibly solve the puzzles, the last door will just open? Because that I don't understand. If the key's behind the door, how do I get into the room? Or is it that I have to choose this one earlier because there will be a key back there that I can use to open? I don't know. All right. I'm going to call it here and call it a stream. Because I need to go eat dinner. So next time, depending on what I start with, I might run downstairs and open a sanctum door immediately. If I don't start with a sanctum key, hopefully I start with the crown of the blueprints. I'm hoping that, like, I mean, this isn't going to be a permanent item or something. I'm not just going to find this sitting around the house somewhere. I mean, I might. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Where do I want to pass out? Three, two, 1, 0. At the foot of Rinna? Sure. I don't want to take that. Can't buy the master key. These weights are so heavy. Alright, that's going to do it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. Garden Jigsaw House. Total rooms 45. Rank reached 10. New rooms 1. Only 1. What was the new room today? What was the new room? The Geist bedroom, technically? But that was an upgrade. I don't know if that counts as new. Right, the vestibule. Thank you. I looked over that room like 4 times. I'm like, no, 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 no. Alright, so... yeah, the vestibule was the new room. Let's save and quit. Do I get a trophy for getting all 45 rooms? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll see tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll see next week when I'm playing more blueprints. But between then and now... whoop, there we go. Let's go here. Coming up tomorrow, I think we're playing Repo. I posted about it in Discord. I haven't had time to look. Has anyone said anything? Nobody said anything. We're playing Repo. That's gonna be Molly, Heller, and myself. Gonna go and steal lots of stuff. I mean, reclaim. Reclaim lots of stuff. Turn that off so that looks better. Then on Monday, building more Lego Lord of the Rings Rivendell, where I'm still working on the river area and then the little, not patio. I forget what it's called. Like the area where the whole fellowship first find or first see the ring and they're talking about it. Yes, it's stealing. It's not. If it's repo, then we're repossessing it, which means they haven't paid us for their loans. Something I don't know. There's actually lore hidden deep in the game, I guess, but F if I know what it is. Um, yeah, so Lego on Monday. On Wednesday, I'm playing more Hollow Knight. It's my first time playing Hollow Knight, and it'll be the third stream for it. I'm not going to finish Hollow Knight by the time Silksong comes out, because that comes out in like 13 days or something. But I'm going to play Hollow Knight until I finish it. So everyone else is going to be playing Silksong, and I'll still be playing Hollow Knight for the first time. That'll be fun. Um, on Friday, I'm playing Poco, which was a request from Destiny. Um, they actually asked if I could play it a while ago, and it's been on my wish list of just like, yeah, I could get around to this, and then I haven't had time. And then Destiny's like, F it, redeem. Destiny didn't say that. I'm putting words in their mouth. Um, so yeah, we're gonna check that out. It's a short game. It's like an hour and a half or something. And it's about a tiny clown, and not a creepy clown in any way. It looks like a normal happy clown, like almost cute. So expectations. And then on Saturday next week, another bonus stream of more blueprints, where I'll start from right from where I left off. Thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. I stream 4 days a week here on twitch.tv/FadedOasis, plus any bonus streams. And I upload all my VODs the day of the stream to youtube.com/@FadedOasis, unless YouTube has some sort of processing error, but that hasn't happened recently. If you want to help me out, do the normal things. Watch the videos, like them, comment, etc., etc. Follow, subscribe, whatever. Um, that's gonna do it. Thank you again for watching. I do appreciate it, and have a good one.